its own zone. It's weird it does that. Shouldn't turn off on its own. What's up with that? Alright. Let's continue. Gosh, my chair is squeaky. Alex Workshop, blah, blah. Okay, let's work back here. So basically right before we see the giant snake. Double check something. Okay, so we're just a little bit from where I stopped.
Down here.
Is there anything right here? Okay, now. Go down.
I think we're almost back outside.
Good.
That's it. Just good.
Look, that must be the machine.
It's heading in the same direction we're going.
Nice. That's good news, right? Right.
Oh, those machines. I could try out that new weapon on it.
Switch weapons. Hold L. Oh, oops. Duh. Set to where going on. Let's fix this real quick. Should do it now. So what? Whoops. Messed that up real bad. I was trying to go for the aim.
We can do more damage to it while it's brittle. I better switch to my bow.
I wasn't even sure what I was trying to do. Oh wow, did I have to bring you back all the way here though? Why is it
Down here.
Why? Why? Is something not plugged in somewhere?
I think we're almost back outside.
Think.
Good.
Well, I maybe think too.
Look, that must be the machine.
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Great.
And remember,
Another one of those machines. I could try with that new weapon on it. I can do more damage to it while it's brittle. I'm gonna switch to my bow.
brittle. What brittle? No brittle in butt. There's no brittle.
Gotcha!
Machine couldn't take the cold.
I think one would have been enough.
Looks like we can cross over here. More of the Ossern Delvers. And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance.
Is there any like Easter egg stuffs or whatever? Or,
So,
like,
you said this backup is the last hope.
okay,
Yeah.
nothing.
All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Pharaoh purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse.
Good job. 10. I did that. I got nothing. Drop the ledge. I don't want to. The giant sneaky sneak. It's a big base. I don't know if that's outside or this game. I meant to do that, I think. Okay. That's lame. This is annoying, but it's good. Okay. Okay. There we go. I don't want to go. But we're going over here, I guess. What are you? A giant tree.
Wow. That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that.
Oh, pretty good so far. Not too bad. it kind of gives you a nice.
Awesome.
I don't know if you played the first one, Zero Dawn. It kind of gives you like a quick recap in the beginning,
These
and
guys
then
couldn't catch a break.
I'm trying to get used to the controls. It's really nice with the PS5 controller, but it's like so like kind of sensitive. So I had to fix the sensitivity before playing the game. At least
Machines patrolling ahead.
We
I'll
can
leave the
tag them in
second part
focus
here.
to keep track of them.
It kept messing up a lot. Okay, with your focus activated, tag enemy with track location. Okay, or does it want me to do that? I mean, I know I had. Okay, a machine shows its awareness state. Machine's awareness state. Okay. So I don't know why my GoPro keeps turning off. I feel like one of the plugs are not all the way in. Watch. Right when I'm trying to fix my camera, I'm gonna get attacked. I think it's a setting that I have to turn on my phone. My phone. It's annoying. Do, 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 do. Alright, let's see. I should have stopped it now. At least I hope it did. Let's go with hopefully it did. Okay, that's not stealth. I wonder if this thing works. Let me try it out. Nope. I got more. Oh, okay, killed it. Oh, shoot. Nope. No! I'm not good with the bow yet. Hello, buddy. Oh, jeez. Ouch. That one was different compared to the other ones. What do you have?
More awesome. Machines tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break.
Guess you had nothing.
Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
What? I keep forgetting. What was crash? Okay. I don't want arrows. I want this one. You already saw me? What? barely even do anything. Over here, buddy. Oh, it's not coming over. Or maybe he is. Oh, never mind. Guess not. Let's see if I can stealth kill it. Don't move, don't move. Okay. Calls its friends. Hey there, buddy. Where am I? Jeez. Okay, I need to switch. I have not yet got used to the controls. Wait, did you take it out already? Oh no. I should probably track the weak spot. That would be a good idea. Okay, there we go. Now whack it. There we go. We're getting used to this game
right through the wall.
How to get out of here?
Oh. We're gonna do some moving. Take on. There, take this one maybe. Oh. Still making sure everything's working. Feel like there's a weird connection issue with my GoPro. Like it's not reacting well. Hopefully it stopped. So far, no connection issue. Oh, I do need healing. Jeez. Where do I go? Over here.
There's a ladder in the back.
I still need to fix the sensitivity with the bow. Is that anything? Guess not. Up we go. Let's see.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Huh?
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
Okay. Where are we fighting the giants? Okay, we're just up there, so... Were we? Actually, no, this looks new. What do we have here? More green stuffs. Jump. Nice. two of them? Okay, not that three. Okay.
3 of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
I'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Just need to get over to the shuttle to figure out how to make it fall into the basin.
Fall on those guys. Alright, I guess. Guess we'll do that. What do we got? Can we craft? Let's craft. Can we craft? Not enough resource. Alright, we're gonna go sneaky way.
If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
Well, that is some health stuff. Yeah, it seemed. It's Assassin's Creed now. What? That one noticed something. Too late. Too late. Because now you're gone. Now where do I go? Tell me, focus. Where do I go? I have to climb up, don't I? What is this? Golden pepper. Don't mind if I do. Where am I supposed to go? It's not obvious to me right now. It's like a ding. But I don't see it. Like, do I hop here? Nope. Why am I crouching? Okay. How do I get up there? So I'm not seeing it right now. Oh, okay, here we go.
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower. Okay, there's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point.
Okay. Tap to draw. Wait. Tap square to drop from the aim point. And then do what?
Didn't get up high enough. I better try this again.
Jump. To to attach the grapple point. Tap before reaching the grapple point to launch it into the... Okay.
Got it!
Okay. I will try to remember that. I feel like I'll mess up a lot not doing that. I got a chest. What's in here? Take it all. Okay, now what do we have? We're not obvious. Do a little more climb. Oh, okay, here we go.
Well, that sounds good.
Did I have to climb? Okay. There's a little chest thing there. I'll call it a note in there. Alright. Move up. And there we go.
The storm's getting bad.
Now I grapple.
So all along, there were 3 giant machines killing Oseram and leaving acid everywhere. Great.
That doesn't look safe.
Easy. That was close. One rickety tower down. On to the next.
Jeez. It's a little intense.
I'll be able to make that jump. There is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side.
We could. But we know for sure something's gonna happen at this point. Right? I know it.
Well, nowhere to go but up. This place is really holding together.
Jeez. Come on. There's something here.
Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin.
Search for the shuttle clamp control.
Great. More machines in my way.
I knew it. Oh, one of them's the big baddie. Might be 2 of them now. Can I connect some? No! Okay, stealth kill is our friend. Someone see me already? Jeez. Okay. Just want to roll with that. That's tricks, those tricks. Okay, let's see. Oh, great. He has to be right where I am. Wait. Can we stealth kill this? Really don't want to. I probably should have tried. That was probably a perfect moment too. Where'd it go? Should have picked up the bomb thing I left behind. Alright, let's see if I can still kill it. Yes. Give me all of your parts. Oh great, there's another one. Where's the other one? Is he right there? Yeah, he's right there. Let's see. Probably use this time. Probably the last one. Or maybe I'll just stealth kill it. Oh, nope, never mind. He was right. I knew you were right there. Dodging's so weird. There we go. We got it. Oh, man. Kind of walked into that one. Man. Alright.
Oh, great. More machines in my way.
Speed run this part. Since I kind of already know where they're all at now. Watch me mess up. The other one's gonna be over here. This will be like what happened to my bro. There's that one. Alright. Where's the other one? Does he even know a thing? No wonder he saw us. He was there for a good long while.
Control console.
Stealth kill. Nice. Should be all of them, right? Oh.
Okay. Time to crush those machines down below.
Watch it only get 2 out of the 3.
The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them. Now, how to get up the tower?
Nature. It's kind of cold outside, so I had to let my dog inside. She's an old gal. Oh. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do.
Scanning with my focus could help here.
I guess it could. See, we got this. See, look at this. See, we got this. Oh, okay, I see what she's doing. Barista. No. Shoot, see, I already forgot the controls already. Can't even tell me how to throw my grappling hook because I already forgot. Alright. Maybe it won't tell me.
If I pull that beam down, it might drop the access lift.
Hold L2 and tap. Okay. to remember that. But no promises. Because why does it have to be like 2 buttons plus a third to do all that?
Gotta climb closer to the shuttle to detach the cables.
How do you get your tetanus shot with all this rust? Nothing here.
Okay, the creaking doesn't sound good. I have to detach those cables quick.
I feel like if I was that snake robot, I would have been long gone already.
This should be the right spot.
I wouldn't be waiting
There.
to be
The
smashed.
connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it.
It should, but will it? Isn't there one more?
One down. I just need to climb higher and detach the second set of cables.
Okay. I guess we were gonna do that then. That was weird.
Scaling an ancient rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Maybe Rob was right. No turning back now.
I feel like they wouldn't be waited to be crushed. Since no, they're robots and all, but they should be, smart enough not to get shot. I'm just saying. That was a weird reaction. Alright, where am I climbing over here? I went in the circle. Shoot.
Almost there.
Or, never mind. Just looks the same, I guess.
There's the other connector.
She's kind of screwed. Watch there be one of them alive still.
Glenny, where are you? Finishing this the hard way. I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. I should scan for weak spots. Okay, where's that weak spot?
Mechanical phone call? Oh yeah. I need to make arrows. That was covered. I feel like this is the part where I should move. It's getting terrible here. Right now. Oh, jeez, the wall. Well, that's my shot. Stop moving. There we go.
Or my focus might find something I can use around here. A weapon from one of the dead machines. It could help. See what this can do. How do you like that? Time to drop it.
Probably wasted it, that's what I did. Hello. Get rid of it. Oh, great, now it's going on the ground. Stop swerving around.
It's dead. Finally. The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there. Let's see what we have here.
Hit another gun here. Wow. These branches look so frail to be arrows. There's another one here. You jerk. We could have been friends. But you had to do me like this. Alright, now where do we go? That way? Okay, I see it now.
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there?
I feel like it's
Okay.
gonna be a lot more hard
I should
than
find the
just
server
that.
room.
Okay, back up. Let's see.
I'm close. I have to be.
Watch it not be there, or something else happens. It's one of those deadly things to collect. On the matter of Dr. Dalgard, he's been a valuable member of the Varsity for years. Even Peter saw the need for a polished spokesman to preserve anointment for the rest of us, but with all the new members we recruited to increase funds for the Odyssey expected timeline, there are simply not enough berths on the ship to accommodate. Cuts have to be made, and let's face it, Oswald lacks the skill set for our future aims. He'll retaliate if we exclude him, of course, so we'll have to give him a proper send-off, but that doesn't mean that his usefulness must end. Wow, we have plenty of source material to generate a digital puppet to give us the means to... Oop. Well, alright.
Please be here.
Watch it not be here. Be a short game. Reach for the stars. It's a pretty long intro.
It's here.
Gaia version 6.9.
Why is she dressed like a
Initializing.
Roman kind of person?
Hi. Elizabeth?
He's like, ha, nah.
Travestate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzan's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you! guy you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Wow.
Aloy? The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
He's like, oh man.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast, and whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Dude's scared. It's like, nah man, I got this, I think. Back to here.
By the sun, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane, that makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks, to Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you.
Man, it's just, there's no break. It's one thing after another.
Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess.
It seems like
It happened right after the solstice.
Not having fun with that.
We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic.
Oh wow, they already built the statue. Was that already there from the first game?
One
I
night,
can't remember.
for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
He's like, bruh.
Let us know what you find.
I've got a bad feeling about this. I could pull this thing out of it. What? Transmission. No, he wouldn't. He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
Okay. Time to go up, I guess.
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
Without touching either stick. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. Hold L2 and tap.
I should be able to pull that train closer. There we go. Now, how to cross over to the spire. Looks like I can use my pullcaster on that. Should be able to get up there now.
Okay.
I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. But it looks like he tricked me. It transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission note at the top will tell me. Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside? An elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this. There's the note.
I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my rules.
You rigged the lands to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, now why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West, and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
Gah! There's no other choice. Better let Varl and Murad know what I found. Is that a statue of me? That's new. I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason.
Well,
A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it. The Tanakh, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated. And indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace. But I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but I... Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Gold.
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
need to attach the master override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
That's her! She saved Meridian!
Looks like a memorial. Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades.
Brother! Been looking! And hello to you!
Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through. There. A workbench. Uthid. Vanasha. Thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it. Even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to. And it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
Oh, jeez.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Edaman?
Yeah. Okay, I admit it. Edaman's cute. He's fun. And he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind a solarium. Blech.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow. So the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uthid to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Well, I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little Huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
Workbench. Let's see.
Okay. Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
light melee power fans can't be attached to our targets. Or ones or far light melee. Maybe, I mean, it's barely telling us now. Wow.
Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itamen. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamen.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
He's supposed to be the Sun King, but I guess he can't handle the sun.
Shipments continue.
He's like, away with you. I'm the Sun King.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger. Twice the size. Covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger. But it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Nox territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce, in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest.
Nah, she's
Our
watching.
delegation will meet with the Tanakh just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been a Tanakh captive?
5 years. Tanakh emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will.
Alright.
Itamen looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itamen comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy. When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. Asurum, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
How did you get the Tenakth to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tenakth like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tenakth want lasting peace.
We'll see, I guess.
I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back, but I need to know. When your mission is over, will you return to Meridian? And stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
Wow. Flashpoint offered moments of emotional choice. How Ellie expresses her personality is up to you. Choose, and Ellie will confront the challenge directly. Choose, and Ellie will use her insight to find cleverer, less obvious approach. Express compassion or give her. Do I choose to be a douche? Or, worm my way out of this? Or, we'll see.
I do hope to see Meridian again, Avad. And you. But this mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about. I have to stay focused. What happens after? I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well, if that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here. Tend to your mission, Aloy. I will hope for your success, and look forward to your return.
Doesn't look like I can go far.
Well, that's everyone. I guess it was nice to catch up. In a little while.
Yeah, I can't go far.
Missy!
What?
Alright, let's go. Hey, what's that there? You missed something. What do we got here?
It's part of the Deathbringer we defeated. This machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap now.
That's it. Alright. Let's get with on the mission.
Aloy, are you finished with your friends, or do you need more time?
Let's go.
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
She's gonna ditch the dude. She's like gonna be like, psych, deuces. Yeah, he's getting tired. I knew it. She's like, psych. Did she leave like early morning? It's like sunset.
I have to block it out. My voice has grown so somber. These words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter
graphic looks so amazing.
would I try. And my raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm. If I falter, if I fall, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood?
Or how do you had to climb those things just to open the map more?
Her voice calls me forth through darkness unknown. My heart with silence burns through solemnness and bone. The edge beyond the shore, this weight of root and rock. I long
know if
to
it's just
reach the
me
other,
or like this scene is like glitching a bit.
to find the path we lost. And my raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm. If I'm broken, if I'm torn, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood?
This is a pretty long intro.
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine. Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
Just break his arm.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. Strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chain Scrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja Sun Priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it.
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman, proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See? Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know?
The
Where is
NPC
Erend?
piece thing is
Wouldn't mind
screwed.
speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another Vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley, then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the Smith and Chain Scrape would let you use his workbench. As for the Bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What? To the top of the ridge. To wait in safety.
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chain Scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me.
I would have decked him and be like, shut up.
I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chain Scrape first and upgrade my bow.
Swipe up to reveal the full HUD. I am swiping up. Watch. Whoa. Is it like... Okay. Pretty sure it's just press. Chain scrape. To the brick. Okay. Yeah, Steadfara. Yeah, screw this guy. Oh, Rost. Alright, so we go to chain scrape. Discover campfire vibration now and unlock a new fast travel location light. Okay, so campfire is our new...
Be prepared.
Unknown. Let's put the unknown stuffs.
Those machines must have torn through this camp. This valley definitely isn't safe.
Let's see.
If I find where these machines are made, I might know how to override them.
Uh-oh. Are they flying? Okay, they just stop caring eventually.
Have them made.
Okay. Oh, it's a campfire thing. Unknown. Unknown fire fig site. Unknown. Actually, kind of want to get that done, just in case. These are already on, I guess. Save. Okay, now I can fast travel.
these later, for sure.
What's in here? Oh, this thing's glowing. A lot of reading. Look into that later. I'm gonna check this out.
A gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested.
I found a green shine, a rare valuable source hidden. You use upgrading certain weapons and offers trading Pacific merchants. Okay. There's someone up in that spot.
It's a dead machine. It must be a bristleback. It must be chain scrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear too.
Outlander approaching. Is that the Savior? Wanna come in, Savior?
I am going to count for the What?
Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jaruf's orders.
Good enough for me.
Look like don't mess with that guy.
By the Forge.
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Alright.
What did I do?
Ammo that deals acid damage is not held by your inventory. Must focus on skill to see if they are weak to acid. Enemies with acid will build up to a corroding state. Once in this state, an enemy armor takes damage over time and has reduced damage
Never
resistance.
fear, my lady. You have found me.
This should be useful.
What do we have
Now
here?
I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
Almost ready to go?
Okay, my dude.
There you are.
Got armor, but why don't you let me?
Are you a sight for sore eyes?
Eyes up here,
This is
sister.
her stash. It can be found in every settlement, as well as many other locations throughout the world. When you gather items beyond your carrying capacity, excess items will be sent to your stash from here. You can retrieve items as originally were stacked. Okay. It's the old one, right?
Brother!
Hey, I thought you'd left by now. Oh, hi.
How do I get closer? Not what I want to do. There we go. There's these like side quests. Is that what they were?
Hey, Mildef. Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hole.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Olvin didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals. No trouble.
This Ulvin's an asshole.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they like my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients. A few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way, assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Same time, same place.
It's a Tanakh
Change your
game,
mind about
but
that
any
brew?
tribe can enjoy
Mission
it.
strike.
Come to revel in some strike, sister?
Let's see what
Let me
this
set
is.
the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too.
Alright, let's see how we play. Or play a game within the game. Not completed. Sure, why not?
All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner?
Okay.
That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health.
Alright.
Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first.
Of course.
Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Move that machine forward. It's
Why won't let me move it anywhere else?
easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round. So go ahead and pick... Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here.
Just gonna like take mine out.
And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece close enough to attack one. When performing an attack, a machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine and its own attack power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack. So in total, your machine, since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, so right now, the difference in this means your machine can...
Okay.
Did you get all that?
I think I got the
Knew you
gist
were
of
a
it.
smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move one space further. Try it out. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points, so use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean. That's about it for your turn, then. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it.
All right.
Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there, and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those, and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it. Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second time. And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be... But sometimes, that can be a good... Overcharge your machine to attack mine a second time? Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner! That wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or 2.
I'll try and remember that.
Interesting game.
Oh, before I forget, these are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor, though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. I know I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
All right.
I'll see you later, Aloy.
To the clay!
Yeah, wooing an Oseram woman with a poem sounds like a great idea.
well.
I hope Corvin and the others are doing better than I am.
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me. It won't be the last injury if Olvin keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chainscrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Olvin probably threatened to cut off our pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it? You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, the tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvin and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
Who's Corvin?
He's their foreman. And a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Olvent, his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury when it was Olvin who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Olvin's wrath than die buried in rubble.
How come Olvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Karja?
Try telling Olvin that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
This Olvin guy is a jerk.
Give him hell. Preferably in no time.
Where is he so I can take it?
We are on the same side here, Olvin. The bristlebacks threaten us all.
Oh, drop the act. We all know it was the Karja.
What do you want, Olvin? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Aye.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the Savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of Hughes.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Olvent Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my... saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble, ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osseram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osseram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osseram.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osseram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle. Better see what that Carja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Where was the tavern again?
Got somewhere to be. Sorry.
Savior! Over here! Savior, thank you for taking the time. And my condolences that you had to endure Ulvund's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Carja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is Barren Light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
What is this concession decree that Ulvund wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Osseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Osseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
How does blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks help Ulvin get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. And with the bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been... Oh, I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before he took off and ran all the way.
Good place to start looking then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding.
Ah, there you are!
I could take her.
So a little campsite thing here. Turn it on and continue the main story. I can just get out. Jeez.
Don't let Petra hear you.
Let's see.
She'll hammer your head out of your behind, friend.
Hope to catch you soon.
This way, right? Yeah. Wait, there's already one thing waiting up over here.
Send this to my stash. Is that a tripwire? The whole area's rigged with them. Where are you off to?
Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers.
It's always something.
Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
More than there? Okay, yeah. Activate your focus and scan enemies holding. Attack enemies with Shrek.
If I find the right cauldron, I'll learn how to override this machine.
Let's see if we can get it. We missed. Wait, how do I throw the walking down? Oh shoot. Is that enough? Shoot, I didn't realize how much love he had left. Holy crap, there was more than one? Jeez. I really wish I did not do what I just did there. I think I'm better at this.
Like Ford should. Tripwire's handy. You're not in the youngest game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like.
I'll gather these while I can.
I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the vanguard went south?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Did something happen in Chain Scrape?
More like someone.
Let me guess. Ulvund.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulvund discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. Just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Erend headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
Nice.
Stuff for the stash.
Big giant nut. What's this here? Well, let's see. That's me. Vista Point Tower. The Daunt.
Could teach me how to override these machines. Where would they be?
Glad I can help.
I'm missing my backside. Hello.
Let's do it.
Hang on.
What's this? Why not? Free ozone.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
We're here to escort Wadiz's delegate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
Deploy smoke bombs to confuse nearby enemies and escape back into stealth. Nice.
It's a ruin from the old world. But I could find something interesting inside.
Down.
Okay, what do we have in here?
Looks like I'm pushing a crate. Am I pushing it too?
Looks like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin?
Crate. Supplies. Oops. Well, let's see where we can go. How do you climb around here? Seems like the best way is just to grab this. Push it all the way down. Or not. Can't see where to grab. Okay, I see now. It's right here. And then, okay.
A relic. Wonder how I can get in there to get it.
Oh wow, I was just right there. Oh jeez. There we go. That's it. Lame. The other side. Forgot I have a pull caster. I wouldn't know how to get down there. There's a way down here. Shoot. I don't know myself. I'm gonna have to go another day.
Find a cauldron to learn how to override machines.
Let's continue the main mission, I guess. Like gather the ornaments. No way, that's what I need. But I don't know where to go. This one's just have to be another day. Continue on. La mission. What am I supposed to do here? Search for the Aaron's tracks. Okay.
Tracks. Maybe Aaron's and the Vanguard's. Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
Oh jeez.
These bristlebacks are everywhere.
Another one down!
Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Erend! Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
There we go.
Like hammer to metal. Oh, that one hurt.
This thing. We found something here. So we'll get here. Ooh. Ooh, 60 shards. Dude's banked up.
Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs, huh?
Oh. Who needs ribs?
I'm good, Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? That figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming.
Oh, this just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Ugh. Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah? Oh, it's nothing.
It sounds like something.
He's butthurt.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off. You left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Show compassion.
Erend, look. I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but what I've been doing... Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
Your life on Earth?
Yeah. Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help. Oh.
You can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it. Not even to people I care about.
Oh, so much for being useful. Okay.
Erend! By the forge.
That's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make it without you.
She's like, I don't need you. I don't need you at all.
That doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one on your own. We'll only slow you down.
Wait, no, I think I could use your help, man. Bro, that's second thought, bro, come on. She ran away. Of course you're going up. Oof. One out of 5. Jeez. Gather 3 bitter leaf. Gather 5 of those, I guess. Alright. Am I dealing with that one?
There's the quarry Thurles mentioned.
Break those acid chuckers!
I've learned to override machines with focus, I wonder if they're in...
Okay, I did something wrong.
One less machine.
Here I am! Come and get me!
I got it. Oh jeez, he found me.
Incoming.
This one's almost out. Took one of them out, I think.
Another one down.
Ah, I can't catch this. What do you do about it? Oh, wait, no. Oh, I hit those stupid thing. Oops. Stop moving around. Hit? Okay, yeah, I did.
There's no more to fire. One less machine. Got one of the horns by accident. Temporary slowdown. Okay, now you're killing me. Wow, and I still missed. Ooh. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. another one down.
What do you have here? I'll do that. I'll put this machine here.
Look at that thing drop!
There. Quarry's safe.
Stranger, come on over here. We gotta talk.
Do you have the fuse
Over
with
here,
the
girl.
thing?
I want to thank you. I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a dawn before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet. I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chainscrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Olvin the good news. Vladis too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
Dash courage, gather wild meat. Search west of the quarry for bristlebacks. Gather bitter leaf. What's this one here? Yeah, I don't know how to get in there. Let's do a bit of side quest.
Javad said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley.
And then collect our little rewards.
Dead bristleback by the falls. Gotta check it out. Find this in my stash later. Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up.
Up here.
Another dead bristleback? I have charged off the cliff above. I should keep going up the trail. An old mine. And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt. The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way. Bristlebacks. So they did come through here. They must have got them trapped. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around.
Where's the other one?
You don't see me.
You find me? Oh no, okay. What's this?
Okay. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from.
Okie dokie.
There's a lot of smoke. Looks like the mine runs pretty far back. There's a lot of blaze down there. There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels. This note's addressed to Olvend. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. They must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found.
Nice. Can I keep going down here? that it? I guess so. Yeah, it's probably nothing.
So Olvend was secretly blasting in the mine, trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until Bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where? Okay, let's see where this leads. This will be my stash when I need it.
I'm so confused what to do now. Oh, that's right, I need to grab these things.
Okay, I think I have enough bitter leaf.
That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Where's this grounder site though? One more.
There, that should be enough wild meat for Mildef.
Just need to go to Scrounger's site, which is over here. Go to the mine. Actually, I just travel right. Or rather, pick up the cost. I don't know what it costs to travel there. It's noted now. Okay, it's Nevada.
Data to override machines from cauldrons. Just need to find one. Scroungers. Natives said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles.
Great. Alright. I think I'm using it now.
Gasadano could help me.
This is about to get real ugly. Oh gosh. Oh. I'm gonna keep dodging until I grab my thing. Maybe I should have, I grabbed it, did I grab it? Did I grab it? Did I grab it? Oh no.
Check another scrap.
Oh jeez. Hello, buddy.
Pain subsiding. I think I have everything I need to load it. Good thing too.
Bye. Ooh, oh, I need that's not good, that's not good, not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. I'm down to my last health. Oh jeez, this is not good at all. Oh jeez. Someone help me. Help. Help. That was a close one.
Time to get Ulvin to blow the whistle, then Wadis to bear night.
Slow down, I'll catch you. I'll catch you. Exactly where I'm in my round.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Ulvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Guy has a passion for cooking.
Wow. Mildef, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. Your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
What news do you bring?
Picked up the bristleback trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think...
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking. I need to go.
Of course.
If I'm gonna find out where the bristlebacks came from, I need to head further west. Another reason to get the embassy going?
West. Where's my compass, though? Okay. What's here now? Pointing that direction. I mean, there's the net spot, and this is right here. I just want Oval getting in trouble. Kick him out. Kick him out.
Oh, they're looking for me.
Probably not. below?
I'll shake it out as I go.
I'll pick it up later. Where am I supposed to go down here? I'm already almost out of breath. Ooh. That was a close one. Okay. How do I dive again? Okay. The problem is I don't know where to go. So much light's going on right now. This wasn't deep enough. I want to grab this thing. Alright. It's... Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Am I gonna make it? I don't remember where I came from though. That's the bad part. Let's see. Here we go. I thought maybe it would be here. But I was wrong. Okay. Get up. Up you go. Up Rooney.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
I don't know what I have to find for that part. Yeah, let's check our quest. Hold until the embassy has been completed. Okay. An injured Australian miner is worried about the rest of his crew. Yeah, let's do that one. That's the one. Okay. Can I climb up here? I shortcut my way around everything. That might be no. Or yes.
Smoke. Coming from where Arnav said I'd find his crew. This must be the mine Arnav told me about. It looks like the miners are in trouble.
I just started running. I didn't look back. I didn't look back.
That looks like the foreman Arnav mentioned. I should check in with him.
You good?
Mm.
I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin? Arnav sent me. I'm...
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough. Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
I need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I can't... I have to go.
How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
Two, I think. Two more.
I'll do what I can. Gotta find those two miners, quick.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
The miners. One of them doesn't look too good.
I think I'm starting to see things. Is that a Nora?
It's like, yep. Am I
Are
winning?
you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent
I
me.
guess so.
Are you hurt?
I guess I'm winning.
My leg.
How are you doing?
I
Horozim?
was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest
How's your
tunnel,
day or night
the
going?
scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. Barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
I think that's a question
I've got an idea.
to
Are there more
ask
explosives?
next
Are you
time.
crazy?
I might play
Yeah.
Halo tomorrow.
Should still be some up top, but
You'll need these fuses.
I'm getting that.
Are you crazy? You can't move.
Are you
and I'm not
winning
leaving.
dad vibes?
It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere. I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft and blow it sky high. Hopefully without bringing the mine down on top of me.
Okay. And I do that how?
We're gonna get out. Not going to.
Vehicles pre-con. Oh, do tell. How did I go?
Washed off some of the sweat.
Oh, jeez. Okay, this boost. Okay, now I understand what they mean by boost.
Made it.
I'm actually kind of curious. What is the vehicle's pre-con? Is that like a car meetup or something like that?
There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage.
Explosives up on the track. I think I did this wrong. Oh! Tier 1 and oh, okay. Oh! The vehicles pre-con. Okay, I don't know why it didn't click in my head. For some reason, I was thinking of... Oh, okay, I guess I can't do that. For some reason, I was thinking of something else. I don't know why. The vehicles. So, did you get everything you needed? How do I clean it up? Oh, here it is. Seems tedious to get up here. Alright. What is there left to get? So am I going backwards here?
Or worse. Maybe I can swim past unnoticed.
Maybe we can get around them. Stop him fast. Maybe do some better rocks. Alright. Sounds good. Is there like a good build? A jank build? Screw it, I'm rushing it. Where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go? Ah! I said I'm rushing it, but I don't know where to go. Where am I supposed to go? Up here? Oh, here.
Let's see where this leads.
Is it getting intense music? I don't like this intense music. Not even the right spot. Came from there. Maybe I am going the right direction.
There's the explosives up on the track. Just need to get across somehow.
Lower the ladder. I don't know what good that will do. Scan your surrounding and focus on highlighted objects you can manipulate and hold. Okay, what can I manipulate here? Oh, okay.
Looks like I can pull that crane over to me.
Okay, that's terrible. I guess that's where you have this here. Maybe I should get a little closer. Okay. That should have been enough, but I guess not. Alright, let's see. Do I need to move it even more or something? Should be enough to just to jump the... Maybe it's one of these ones where you have to get a running start. Okay, that's what it was. I like the graphics, but there's like moments where like moving your person just feels a little jank. Like that jump to the tracks. It felt janky to me. Like the physics felt weird. Like for a split second she like paused and then grabbed onto the ledge.
Did the trick. Guess that got its attention.
Oh man, I probably should have taken these guys out. That's odd. That's the only damage. Okay, forget it. Okay. The eye. Of course. Oh great, it's one of these other ones I hate. This one's not fun. Oh gosh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Do I have to fight these? Maybe they don't. Nope, I do. Oof. That was terrible.
Guess that got its attention.
Oh, come on. I hit the chest, right? That's what we look for. Okay, that's where the camp is. I missed it. Second shot. Can I not? Jeez. Jeez, those guys are fucking working over there. Hello. Maybe nope. I'm fighting everything.
Covered in an acid.
Temporary, guys. Well, why am I suffering?
Guess that got its attention.
Screw it. Deuces. Move. Why are you hanging on? There we go. Yeah, right now I'm sucking at this.
She's so dead. We don't know that.
I thought I had to kill them. You were right. I thought I had to kill them. They're like following me. Somewhat following me?
I wonder if that huntress is okay.
Yes.
I'm still hurt and bleeding here, you know.
Looks like everyone's okay.
I can't believe we're not gonna
that's
die.
what I thought too. So
You're
like
telling me.
I thought like maybe I can escape, but then I couldn't just crawl in. I had to like jump over the boxes. Even then.
You did it.
That was just weird.
I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks,
Like,
kid.
I don't know, maybe it's like a control sensitivity. Like when I'm like aiming with the bow, like it takes forever just to like aim right at where you want to aim it.
Gotta get your big hammered backside out of here now.
I'm very happy with the size of my back. Don't worry. This old forge ain't going cold anytime soon, thanks to you.
Okay, I can leave here now. Shoot. Where's the way out? Right here, I think. Do. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do.
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
The graphics look amazing. The story is pretty good so far.
It is.
It's just there. It has its moments of being
what would have happened if you hadn't
janky
shown
right now.
up.
Just like the box thing.
I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund,
And then aiming with
kept
the arrow.
pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day.
I'll try to get used to it. It might be a control
should have been stronger.
sensitivity for the arrows.
You were
like
there for your
aiming
crew
with
when they
an-
needed
with the
you.
bow.
That counts for something.
But like
Ulvund
for
can
the
threaten me all he wants.
box
I am
thing,
not letting my
like I
people
said, I
back
have
into
to
those
expect more of
mines.
those.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Ulvund's name keeps coming up, and it's never good. Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
Yeah, that's what I noticed too in other cutscenes. In like the intro, like it was like her galloping. Like the intro of this game, like her galloping. Like I think if you like rewind later on when this stream is done, like her galloping is just like weird. It's just like she's like galloping and then moves forward, then moves back a bit. And I'm like, okay, it's like a weird glitch. I was like in the cutscene too. So I guess I have to assume that this game is gonna have its moments of being a little bit janky. That's not what I want to do. You need travel packs to fast travel. Oh, I don't have any more. Shoot. It's only 480. What is this? Meters? Probably. I don't know.
Oh, not happy to see me?
Oof. I walked on them. Let me run. I don't know if I can still do like the first game where you can like hack into the machine and ride them. The game hasn't shown me I can still do that or not.
Be welcome, outlet. Join the
And that what kind of sucks is that fast travel kind of cost. You need travel packs of fast travel. Kind of lame.
Still here, I see.
That's the first for me. I kind of need to pay to fast travel.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh, there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. Shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather round. The savior of Meridian has done it again.
What?
The bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chain Scrape is open for business.
Yay.
The guy's an asshole.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah!
That's more like it!
Yeah! Woo!
Ha-ha!
Yeah! Yeah!
Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
Merchants are now available and we can purchase new equipment, restock your resources, and sell you unneeded items. Okay, so no wonder I couldn't sell or buy anything at the moment.
Well, the chain scrape's back to work.
That
Merchants should be
explains a
open
lot.
to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barren Light.
Should check out what
Armor
I can
is
buy.
like...
So like the first game. I think that's like the first game outfit. Is it even worth to get these? Probably not. Let me save up. Is it just outfits? Okay, I can sell stuff. Tools. Pieces.
I bet you've got
I'll
good stories to
hoard for a
tell.
little while. Okay. Where do I need to go? Okay, behind me.
Only thing you could fix this lovely hammer of mine.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When I've
says...
cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, Wadis. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Guy's an asshole.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I...
Should I use my skill points? What skill points do I have? Infiltrator, Machine Master, increase the efficiency of overriding machines and durability damage dealt from overriding machines, includes weapon techniques for. Okay, so this is the part where trap wear, increased range, combat effectiveness, improved weapon stamina, and concentration include. Increase your concentration limit. Did I already pick it? Oh, okay. What's this one? Concentrate depletes more slowly. Prolonging use. Okay. Recover concentration faster. Aim with slow down time. I think this is gonna be a little more useful. Okay. This is the one I want to look at. All right. Take less damage while mounted. To mount an override machine tab. Okay. I need to start with one. At least makes it travel a little quicker. Machine damage. Override a machine, deal more damage. To override a machine, approach it detected. Knock it down or stun it and then hold it. Last, increase the amount of time the machine remains overridden. To override a machine. Which one's more worth? Because they would open this one. Spike. Construct. Packed. Short delay. Use current. Select. Okay. What's. Basically almost the same thing. Let's go with this one, I guess. Move faster while using heavy. Feel like that's meh. Override machines have more health. Machine. Okay, that's what I kind of want. Shoot. Should have gone with this one. Power level by special mode and your focus deal more damage to the machine component in weak spots. Okay. She's hacker lady. Basically, I feel like she's like. Oh, actually, I'll get this one. She's kind of a weird apocalyptic Batwoman here.
Could head straight for Barren Light.
She like does
poke around the
detective
don'ts
work.
more first, and maybe take Petra up on that drink.
New quest. New quest. Charger mount site. Why am I going here again? Overrated charger. Okay. Let's do that. Cause some. These fast travel ones require packs for some reason.
I could get around faster if I find a charger to override. I can override one of these chargers.
I need my whip.
I have to go in quiet so I don't spook the herd.
Alright, charger use a mount by approaching it undetected in a hole when prompted. Got my whip. Okay. Won't let me come with it? Okay. Ooh. Sprint. Oh, I'll eventually figure it out, I guess. Oh shoot, I didn't even notice that guy. Okay, that's one way to get off of it. Can't touch me.
Ignoring me again?
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Okay,
I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon! Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off! Oh, just stop talking. Where were we? Ah! So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually,
But you're just nuts! I am with a customer!
I'm not a customer.
I got it! Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red! How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
Explosive, done in one, machine wrecking,
yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
So she's your partner?
My apprentice and my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom!
And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh.
Alright.
Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it, and I am on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better. Namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, and keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
How goes it, Hammerhead? Bit busy now, but we'll talk soon.
What's the next quest?
Almost ready to go?
Where is it? Oh, it's down there. It's in here.
Hammer me rock. Be careful. Aloy.
Even the
Change your
saver
mind about that
really
brew?
needs a
Come for that beer
challenge.
after
Play
all,
some
eh?
strife.
Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Shadow Carja refugees. What are they doing in the Daunt?
Looking for a new home, I gather. They're camped out by an old trailhead, southwest of here. And therein lies the problem. A stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. I never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Carja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talland. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
So the bristlecbacks in the Daunt.
I wonder why it's keep turning off.
You're a
Maybe
pig.
Setting.
Blasted things, those bristlebacks. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Olvin's plans. Now, if only there were some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could bristlebacks in the Daunt help Olvind?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Olvind has taken to blaming the Carja for them. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
About that, I think the bristlebacks came out of Olvin's old mine.
Now there's a spark that could light a fire. Can you prove it?
I'm working on it.
By the forge. Grab my ear if you nail it down.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back. But realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Carja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Carja for one. At least, not anymore. They're some other brand of sun-crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for what, exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Tolan cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over any law breaking.
So about Olvend.
Around here, everything's about Olvend.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Carja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Olvend?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Carja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Carja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Olvend has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he...
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Talon making it rougher.
This Talon guy might still be in Chainscrape. I could have a word with him first.
Hey, you're the one who took down the bristlebacks? Mighty kind of you.
Accelerate, okay.
Be welcome, Elbeck.
Now they're mad. Barren Light. Last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West. A Carja horn. That means the embassy storm soon. Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. But first, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around, too.
Where is my stash?
Savior of Meridian. Can we have a word?
No one wants to play some strike? Anyone?
Time to put your shards in.
Let's play.
Where's my stash?
The savior of Meridian. My wares will help you.
Can I help you? I await your return. Have a good
There's Errand. Looks like he's had a few.
Excuse me, savior.
Back to work finally. Took you long enough, Savior.
Good place to stop. Alright. It was fun. Thanks for watching.